I am just live. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm so dead. 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 I'm so dead in so many ways. Um Okay, let's make sure my audio is working. Sweet. I think this is working. I think everything's working. Hooray, just killed a poor person. Alright. I see. Yesterday we set up an auto brewer. We set up a villager trading hall. We set up. Okay, I guess there's an iron farm now. Use fortune when gathering. Okay, there's villagers in all of these now. Sweet. And okay, this has developed as well. Let me change this. There we go. Mop, mop, mop. Oh, wow. Yo, what is this? It seems to be working. Okay. Let us see. Okay, it seems that this has been working. The board. I think people have been using it. I don't know. Okay, I want to look at the trading hall to see if this is full of villagers. Hello. Hello, Ellie Janie. Okay, this is not how it was meant to be used, okay? Guys. What happened? No. The villagers are meant to be in there. Okay, this is... No, that's not even right. That's not right either. These villagers are meant to be in the stalls. That's what this was designed for. All they did, they just plopped the villagers in the building. Okay, you know what? I can't... It still functions. It just looks awful. I'm getting out of here. Be the lion that guides the sheep. Thank you, Leonard, for the motivation. The motivational speech. Why are you so stacked? Like, why am I not that stacked? I need to get that stacked. You know what? That's my first order of business today. After I check out the surrounding area a little bit, looks like we have sugarcane, some wheat, a lot of people moving about in the area. Let them be free. We don't condone slavery. I'm not they're not my slaves. They want to be, they're just working for me, I guess. I don't know. They're working for themselves. I'm just giving them direction. How you doing on pearls? What's your sword? Sharp 3. Diamond. I need everything. I'm gonna be... I got Pilly Prop 4. I'm breaking 3, mending armor. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I need a max set of diamond armor. I'm not late, not this time. Welcome. Clown Pierce is online, and I'm very undergeared. He could probably assassinate me at the moment. So I gotta make sure that I have potions on my hotbar, just like everything to escape a clown man. Is Foray on? Foray is on as well. Okay. Yeah, can you stay with me? We need to stay together. Oh, we don't like employed people? Oh, I didn't know that was a I was overstepping. Yeah, just stick by me. You know what? I don't think we're doing anything too interesting right now. I'm just kind of trying to get geared and hoping that, I don't know, I can be prepared. That's kind of the hope. Alright, this thing's just been producing strength potions. The nether guy's going to drop a free set to Foray. I hope not. Oh, wow. No, I think the netherite guy could get out. That's the thing. Wait, our mayor? Did our mayor just log on? The freaking mayor of Doozerville, bro. Alright. I'm gonna need emeralds. Okay, to be honest, I'm dropping my strength potions in here for now. We will just put these up. Because what I really need to do right now is I need to get some enchant books. So I need emeralds, essentially. And then I need to combine those enchant books, make some armor, and then I will be set. Hello. I think someone used all the wood. Fair enough. Fair enough. Foray is right at nether spawn, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, that's actually not great news for us. I can make you sharp 5 looting 3. If someone can make me stuff, that would be great. To be honest, I want to make stuff, but I don't have the emeralds or anything. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't feel safe even being here right now. I mean, I kind of do, but at the same time, if Clown shows up here, a lot of people are gonna die. And I feel like... I don't know. I don't know whether it's smart or not. Because, like, on one hand, I can defend them. On the other hand, I might just die too. Okay, there's another netherite guy here. Holy, these guys are dripped out! Wait, does that guy not have any boots on? Wait. Holy, he just zipped off. Okay. Bro. Riptide's insane. Hello. Hello. Wait, does this guy have me a sword? Oh my gosh. Sharp 5. Thank you. Thank you. You can have my old sword if you want to disenchant that. Oh, he's dropping me like a full kit. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're actually a lifesaver. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, J13. I'm the one who built the trading hall. How's everything going? I think things are going well. You built the building and then people just plopped the villagers in there. I don't think they knew how the building was supposed to work. If you look. Yeah, this isn't the intended this isn't the intended design. They kind of just plopped down the villagers there. How did a villager get in this slab? What the heck? Okay, wait. The door's like blocked off. Bro. What happened? Should I have left a sign? I don't know. I think people just couldn't figure it out. If you see the terrorist, run. He's at -100, -26. Oh gosh, we need to go. Yo, netherite guys, let's roll out. We're getting out of here. We're not staying here right now. I don't want to have to fight Clown and Foray at the same time, under geared. Even geared, I don't think I want to fight that. But if they're right at nether spawn, they could show up here in a matter of minutes. So let's just roll out over here in this direction. I got a full set of prop 4 and breaking 3. I just don't have diamonds nor XP to combine the armor. If I can get some mending books, I need 1 prop 4 book and 4 mending books. Oh, and I probably need a max pick too. Hello. All right, let's roll out. I could actually use some a netherite sword as well, but I mean that's just what I want. Mending? Okay. I need 4 mending books and a prop 4 book. And then I mean respiration 2 is fine. There's feather falling book maybe as well. And that should be all I need. And then I'm gonna need to grind levels to enchant. Should I mace this guy? No. No, what? This guy's a peaceful. Look, they're planting wheat. I can get that right now. You just gotta find the XP combined. That would be great. I can just work on that. I really do need a better pickaxe, though. Wait, what? Lavioso, you're chill, right? Can I trust you? Do you hate Clown Pierce? Do you want to kill Clown Pierce? Okay. Listen, I don't mind if you kill a citizen or two, as long as you're on our side, okay? That's the thing, you know? The citizens are sacrifices a lot of the time. But what's important is that Clown Pierce dies, okay? As long as you help achieve that goal, and you're not a burden, then that's great news to hear. Who just placed a sign? Okay, someone's building here. Citizens are expendable. I couldn't put it in any better way. Oh. I know a base location. I don't think we should go to anything on stream. Just in case they're watching. Okay, the citizens are all working like usual. As a citizen, I have to disagree. Now, you guys are expendable. Alright? Alright, I think we have some netherite people on patrol. All I have to do is just survive if I'm getting jumped. But that's easier said than done when maces are a thing. Alright, we're rolling around the city. I kind of want to check up on spawn. Who's that? Fab. I assume Fab is chill? Are there... Okay. They're probably going to target me. I disagree. I think they're going to target me. From what I know, they might... I think Clown wants revenge. Yeah. Okay, wait, what else do I want on my hotbar? Pearls. What is this server? This is the foolish server. It's public, but to be honest, I won't share on the IP. But if you can find the IP, it is technically public. Okay, this village is negative 200, negative 50. Beret and Clown, they're together. Oh gosh. Alright, what should we do? Like, where should we go? I'm thinking that what we do is just, like, prepare to... I don't know, I'm really worried about the nether. Maybe we should take refuge on the floating island. I was thinking about this, but that might actually be genuinely a safe place. I'm gonna go up. At least for now. It might not be safe forever, but I like being above everything, you know? I like not being below it. What even is up here? The Holy Doozer Table. The world below will burn. Wait, what? What did I just find? Welcome to the holy church. Please respect it. The land is holy. It welcomes all. Oh, it's a cult. Oh. Fair enough. This is private property, not part of the church. So someone... Be wary of the nether right now. Okay. Okay, so this is just a church building. To be honest, holding up in the church does seem like a viable strategy. It seems like someone is here maybe working on a build? Hello. One shall know true peace when committed to solitude. 20 hours. This is the time I spent here reflecting and meditating. Within this time, I realized my own faults cannot live with these... wait. My own faults and cannot live with these. Maybe release I can repent. Okay, so this is like a holy ground. This is where people go to make peace with their hatred. I joined the chat and heard your voice and thought you are Technoblade. That's a mistake. I am not. So is this the arena? It seems really odd that the arena is connected to the church. Is that not, like, this is a place of peace and serenity, and then we just have an arena, like a fight arena here. To, I guess to relieve people's violent tendencies. You know what? Fair enough. I can't complain. Alright, is there anyone that can hook me up with gear? I'm talking like, you know, the mending books. Okay, hang on, wait. I need the slots for this. Mending books, like a maxed out pickaxe, like a bunch of things. Otherwise, the violence would occur in the church. Oh, so you get out your frustrations in the arena, you fight to the death, and then you practice solitude. You sit in the house looking down on everything. And then you go to the church and repent. I get it. This all makes sense. This all makes sense to me now. Alright. I'm gonna go down now. Very cool. Resources for Coliseum. Ama in game chat. She's the one who gave you the mace. Oh my goodness. Sweet. Yeah, this mace is at like... This mace was used a little bit on citizens. I'm not even gonna lie. It wasn't me though. It was Prince Zam, okay? I don't take... I can't take responsibility for how this mace was used. It's okay. Yeah, well, I guess the citizens are expendable, right? I like this view, though. I really like this view. I have a watchful eye on the environment. I can give you my armor if I can escape the nether safely. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill on this island. If someone wants to bring me gear and stuff, you can come up the water chute and we'll break the blockade on it. I'm good at grinding. I can always get it back. Sweet. Yeah, if you want to just trade gear with me, I can give you my diamond set that's P4 with P3 leggings, and then who broke the glass on the bubble elevator? It's not even open yet. Oh gosh. Yes, Leonard, your texture pack is so useful. When people message me, I can like easily tell that they're messaging me. So Lavioso or whatever, however you say it. Does this church and island give you a sense of peace and serenity. Nope. I'll take that as a yes. The silence was a good... The hopping in the pond is a good enough answer. Do you need more pearls? Yes, I think. I don't know. I do want like a proper PvP kit. I guess I don't need this looting 3 sword anymore. I could put this in an e-chest. Yo, wait. Where did the guy go? Where did the netherite guy go? Uh-oh. Did he fall? Oh, he's here. Do you have an e-chest? Can you place an e-chest? D-Town cat! I am down to VC. Just message me in game. Alright. Billy. Clown's on, Pilly's on, Foray's on. I gotta get a set for Pilly. I gotta get the set for Pilly to Pilly. Okay. I will just stay here, I think. I feel safe up here. I don't know if that's a false sense of security or not. Surprised he's awake. I think he's dedicated to this even more so than I might be. I think he was live for like 16 hours yesterday or something. That's not okay. Okay, that's not even that is not healthy. 16 hours is kind of crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's what the amount was. I looked at the VOD for a moment and I was like, "Hello?" But we must stop Clown Pierce at all costs, okay? Even if it costs us our sanities. Billy's been live for 16 hours. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how... Hey, I did an 8-hour stream yesterday, and I didn't even think that was going to happen, okay? I wasn't even planning on going live. And all of a sudden, boom. I've become a full-time streamer. I'm surprised. I was surprised you were streaming when I woke up. Yeah, I was streaming at like 4 in the morning. To be honest, I was surprised I was live. All right, I have a watchful eye over the area. Yeah, I imagine it's going to take a while for people to travel if they're controlling the Nether hub, right? So we might genuinely be alone here for a little while. Hey, but you know what? Maybe I go into the place of solitude. Oh, sorry, oh. Alright. I feel peace and serenity in this small shack with the chicken. I'm relaxed. Is Clown and his team started to kill today? Not yet, I don't think. They're in the Nether for some reason. I'm not sure what they're planning. Daedra hasn't logged on today, so I don't know if he even will be able to get in the server because it takes a while to connect. All right, I'm just checking Discord, making sure nothing's going on. Nothing crazy. Things seem calm though, I will say. Maybe get extra armor for anyone else that joins this team. I mean, here's the deal right now, right? I want to go farm villagers, but I feel very vulnerable farming villagers because my inventory is going to have no PvP gear, right? Like, I'm going to need a bunch of wood and whatever to get emeralds, so I might just have to rely on the citizens. Because the way that I've played the games thus far is I've kind of been helping the citizens, but now I'm kind of relying on the citizens, because if I were just helping myself, I'd make a hidden base somewhere with some villagers and just like, you know, and just make my own infrastructure. But because we have the shared infrastructure, I'm very much a target in the small little area. So I'm kind of just stuck here for today, I guess. They did this afternoon, camped the spawn nether portal, and killed anyone who tried crossing it. Then the calamity happened. Okay. Now you're on. Welcome, Lennon. Take notes. Don't be a good chatter, okay? Don't troll. I don't know if they're farming or just camping. There are occasional deaths of people around nether spawn, but too spaced out for them to actually be camping. Do you think they're traveling in the nether for some reason? Do you think they're traveling from like point A to point B for some reason? I mean, there's not really a way we can tell unless if someone's like... I mean, if someone brewed a bunch of invis potions and we could just have like people spying on them, that actually might be really cool. Like, what if we could all just like get some invis people? Check up on the villagers. Okay. I'm worried. Maybe they're checking every portal. Oh, if that's the case, they're gonna find it, right? They're gonna find the trading hall. It's not even that far from spawn. Okay. I'm on my way back. Going back to the villagers. Maybe I should work on my secret base, actually. It probably helps to have one. Alright. On we go. How'd you get the mace? Someone gave it to me. Like most of the items in my inventory. I'm very capable of grinding on my own, but I feel like I've been stuck giving people directions, so they're gonna find it either way. Try to get as much extra gear as you can. Secretly stash for PvPers? Yes, ideally. I don't know if people have already been doing that, though. I mean, I've seen a decent amount of geared people. Who was that? Wait, was that... That was another right player. Was that one of ours? Sorry for backseating. It's fine. I'm cool with backseating. Okay, it's Levicio. I saw purple on his character. Yeah, I thought it was Clown. He looks like very similar to Clown. Negative 80, 50, Clown. Okay. I'll give you direction to kill Clown Pierce. That's just not... It's not helpful. It's the execution, not the plan. And for the most part, that's the problem. Bop. Hello. Okay. So we don't have any, like, books stored, I don't think. Let me look. Unfortunately, no. I could fix the auto brewer. Do we still have iron somewhere around here? Or a hopper? A hopper? I need netherite for my armor. I got a nice enchanted set. Same. I'm low-key poor. Hmm. I think people used iron for the rails. And then someone just like... Oh, wait! I remember where the hopper was. It was in one of the strength chests. Hang on. I strictly remember seeing that. Sweet. We can get this back up and running. Okay, we gotta fix this. The blaze powder needs a restock. I got that. There we go. Move King. Meanwhile, I draw attention to everyone. Go and pick up a couple of potions for themselves. Alright, sweet. You know, Clown is my dad. That's why I have so many traits like him, and I'm really good at PvP. Okay. Lennon, I will never understand you. I'm not gonna lie. I'll never get you. So we got looting, feather falling. I actually need to buy one of these. Okay. What about mending? Is there mending here? Why don't we have mending in the main hall? Maybe this guy has it? Breaking 3. Oh, mending. 16 emeralds. Okay. Hang on, I'm fixing this machine still. Alright, so I need to take this out. I think it should be fixed. Don't buy mending for the love of... Gosh, I got you all. Well, just come deliver it. Please. It's not an issue of supply, it's an issue of, like, logistics. We need to get everyone the enchant books we need. So someone's building an iron farm here. I'm guessing that they didn't finish it. Get crystal and crystal clown pierce. That sounds great and all, but at the same time, getting crystal is gonna be yeah, it's gonna be hard. Your inventory is gonna be a mess. Well, it already is a mess, and I don't even have the books yet. All right, putting up this. My ender chest is a mess. All right, let me bundle things. Hello. Yes, books. Thank you. Okay. I have to find a way to get levels now. Prop 4. Wait. Prop 4 mending? Sweet. Mending. Mending. And mending. Sweet. Wait, I got fully enchanted. Alright, now I need an E5 pickaxe. Efficiency 5 silk touch, hopefully. That would be ideal. For now, let me repair my my pickaxe. Ooh, I don't have levels. Okay, how do I get some levels real quick? I guess I need to trade. I think I'm gonna chop a tree and get some levels from trading with the Fletchers. Oh, we started growing spruce in the jungle. This is incredible to see. Buy XP bottles. Wait, really? I mean, those are gonna be... The thing is, XP bottles are good during combat. They're not so good for getting levels for for leveling up your gear. Trust you know what you're doing, bro. Don't you like play Ellison? You can just buy XP bottles in the shop. Oh, you meant for mid combat? Okay. I mean, my inventory is a mess right now, so it's not a priority for me to get XP bottles. All right. This should be good. Let me just like go trade real quick. Trade with the villagers. They aren't cheap, so they're not worth it at the moment. Or at this point. A stack? Yo, like... Hello? Dude, these guys have been traded with... to oblivion. Surely there are more than this, right? This building was supposed to be full, by the way. Of villagers. And then something went wrong. Something went wrong overnight. Make a private base. I don't trust these kids. Listen, I want to make a private base, but it's gonna take a second, okay? I can't just make it appear out of thin air. I think we don't have enough villagers, to be honest. Look, yeah, all of these villagers have a stack of stick trade right now. Because they've been over-traded. Yeah, guys, you're not supposed to trade when it's that expensive. Is Clown not allowed to grief this villager base, or is he just nice? He's just nice. Trust me. Trust me, he is just nice. Never think this guy is not a murderer, okay? For one moment. He is sparing us. He is being merciful upon the people of Doozerville, alright? And we respect him for that. I build that place, that's on them. Yeah, that's, you know what, fair enough. Alright, are the villagers breeding? Because we do actually need some villagers for my base. I think someone stopped breeding the villagers. Okay, well. Wait, there's literally like a Fletcher in the back over there that's like stuck. These blocks can't be there. We gotta breed more of these guys. Oh wait, here are the Fletchers. Wait. There's some more Fletchers. Okay, they're all maxed out too. Yeah, so we do not have enough freaking villagers. I'm noticing. Because we should just have sets upon sets of gear. Hello. Oh wait, I recognize that name. You want to come over here where it's less crowded? Alright, what's going on? Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, I need to get Depth Shredder and Respiration on this ASAP. But once I get that... Oh my gosh, okay. I don't have a netherite sword either, but at least I can survive, you know? Did it announce it in chat? No, it didn't. So Clown doesn't know. Okay, sweet, sweet. Alright, now I need to get a pickaxe, a sword, I don't know. There's a lot more I still need to do. That is nowhere close to the, that is nowhere close to being finished. Alright, is this thing still going? Okay, it appears to be going. That is good news. Yeah, Alma's the goat. Holy... They're bringing... Dude, sometimes they're just, like, such odd projects going on. Like, we're bringing cows into the base, I think. Is there, like, a cow pen or something? I don't even know. Let's see. Okay, wait. Silk Touch. Depth Shredder. For 21 emeralds. And Aqua Affinity. I don't see a Respiration Villager, though. Okay, I need to get my hands on some emeralds. I don't know if anyone has extra. But that would be ideal. I am AFK but watching the stream. Yeah, did you see someone just gave me netherite? Alma? Just like a full net set, prot 4, Unbreaking 3, feather falling. Holy. I'm like set up. Yeah, I know. I mean, even if Clown was jumping me, I don't know how well I would survive right now. But I like my chances. I like my chances with this netherite. I couldn't dig away. I couldn't. Dude, if someone can get me some netherite, I know. Netherite is quite hard to come by. You have the upgrade template? Yeah, we gotta spread that around. We gotta spread around the upgrade template. So that more people can upgrade. Because they can go mining. They can go mining for netherite. Is this lifesteal? No. This is just a public Minecraft server. With a bunch of very chill builders. That are trying to fight Clownpierce and survive. Next netherite set for Daedra, yes. I think Daedra is like on his way to getting netherite though. If I'm not mistaken. This is the Lifesteal SMP. Do you have gold? Yes, I do. I have 40 gold blocks. Do we need to... Can you make that into gaps? Here. Have 20. Oh wait, someone's dropping me more books. Oh my gosh, thank you. Prioritize gearing up Daedra. Yes, okay. Yeah, we need all hands on deck. If anything, we need more villagers, okay? So we need to get the villager breeder rolling again, because we're not getting enough emeralds to manufacture gear sets. That's the one thing I'm learning. We have plenty of... I mean, we have this villager trading hall. Okay, sweet. I think we have babies. Babies forming. Sweet. Yeah. The way that this works, you have to drop them bread, and then they will make more villagers. I wish you could still craft notch apples. That would be really broken. I feel like Clown would have stacks. The good thing you still can't craft, or you can't craft notch apples. Alright, so what books do I have? We have a severe lack of fire resistance. Okay. Well, in order to make fire resistance, we need slime balls or magma cream. And I think Clown and Foray are controlling the nether. So we need to find a source of slime balls. Somehow. We'll put an order in for that. If anyone can get slime balls somehow. That will be good for getting fire resistance potions. I could check the nether. Alright. We have fire resistance arrows, which isn't that good, but it's something. It is something. Not that good though. Have all the librarian villagers... Wait, check all the librarian villagers. There could be books you need at the fully upgraded villagers. Okay. I will. Multi-shot. Channeling. Impaling. Quick charge. Smite. Punch 2, Riptide 1. Aqua Affinity. I mean, Aqua Affinity is the only one I need from that, I think. Okay, but I have to combine these books that I've just gotten. The Respiration and, Depth Strider 3. Ideally, the Depth Strider 3 first. 21 levels, okay. I'm gonna have to find a way to level that up. I want to get all the books I need first, and then try to level it up. Because ideally, I need an Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending Pickaxe. And then things will start coming together. For now, I'm gonna mine trees, though. To help out with the wood production. Because I think we're lacking a little bit in wood supplies. Mainly due to our lack of villagers, but this should help us a lot. Is everything there? They didn't break anything? No, they didn't. I think they're controlling the Nether right now. They haven't gone on a massacre yet. But I'm just like prefacing that. Yet. There's people in the Nether. How many? What's the situation? How bad is it? Are we good? Yeah, we need to provide to the poors. I agree with that sentiment. I can see 3 people right now. Will you make debuffs for Clown, like weakness and slowness? Honestly, I think we're better off making buffs for us. The only debuff that's worth making is slow falling, but it requires cats. Someone needs to set up a bunch of cats, and then you need to essentially like sleep with with the 20 cats and boats around you. So someone could actually do that. That's the thing. I'm just throwing out theoretical spitballs. You guys can... Oh, slow falling arrows? Wait, that's true. If we can lock a Fletcher with slow falling arrows, that would be really good. We could shoot Clown. I may have to kill someone here. Wait, why? They might be doing stuff with redstone. Beret asked for some. Interesting. It's potentially a... Yeah, it's potentially a farm or... Someone 2 blocks away from me. Who? We could try and get weakness arrows. It's -4 damage and 30 seconds per hit. Yeah, that's good. Weakness arrows, like there's a lot of options here. All right, I'm just gonna start mining wood and putting it in the chest for now. I do need levels, but that can wait. All fear love. That person's like chill, right? Why would you have to kill someone? Don't invent a need for murder, okay? Yeah, the ones in the Nether are trying to get netherite. We need people to stack up. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We've got a common enemy here. I don't know if they are chill. They are chill. If they're not jumping you, they're probably chill. This guy's bloodthirsty. Yeah, I get the need for bloodthirst, okay? I get the need for blood. The time will come when Clown Pierce strikes, okay? We don't need to kill citizens in order to make ourselves happy. They haven't seen me yet. Why are you stalking a random person? I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. Why am I getting comms about stalking? Like, we're stalking our own citizens. Ah, Leviso. You need to calm down, alright? We're all in this together, okay? This is not bloodthirsty server. Leviso's been killing people every now and then. Probably they're a little paranoid because the last traders. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, we have to have an innocent until proven guilty policy here. If we just start jumping our own citizens, everyone's gonna lose morale. We need to keep strong. Nothing wrong with killing a few people. I know. Technically yes, but technically no, because if they're working to grind for netherite, that's something we all need right now, you know? Killing a few people is not a problem. It's the constant killing that's a problem. They were just dispersing gear to the proper wielders. No, we're expending resources on fights that are unnecessary. That's what's happening. What about putting bounties on people's heads? That's just gonna increase the paranoia. We need to work together, remember? Do you have feather falling? Yes. I'm just trying to mine. I'm just mining logs to help with the emerald process. Wish I could help, but the server's full. Yeah. Yeah, it's at 152. I had a lot of trouble getting in today too. It is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. The server cap's quite low for a server like this. But it would be really laggy if it was more than that, though. Nice. We're getting the trees growing. We tried 200 and we were like those paper animatics. Yeah. That was not good. Yeah, we mined so much wood that people have been trading the wood at an awful rate, okay? And you guys need to understand, the Fletchers are only useful when you're trading it for 32 emeralds, alright? You're supposed to wait for the restock. You're supposed to wait for a restock whenever it's this high up. I think some of these breeders are kind of broken because these villagers aren't supposed to be back here. We gotta get this guy out. We gotta fix it. Some of these designs are prone to breaking when you build them underground. Alright, it's fine. He'll move in a second. There's also a villager back here. Oh, there's two. Yeah, this breeder's just flat out not working because of this. Iron farm is broken, so that's also an issue. Yeah, I don't think it ever worked, to be fair. From what I saw. Alright, I gotta get these villagers out. Alright, this says sharp 5. The reason why that happens is sometimes the boats get nudged, and we just have to move them a little bit further up. Okay, this guy's just like stuck here. He's just stuck. Hang on. I'll answer that question in a second. Come on, please, please. Okay. Thank you for the subscription. Danny Nick 13. Appreciated. Please tell me you have a spare mending book. Yes. Alright, come on. Get out of here. This is really painful. Okay, wait. He's moving. He's moving. We're almost there. He's really trying to fight me. Oh my gosh. Yes! He moved. Okay, sweet. And now we can repair this as well. We've got some more villagers, guys. Some. Oh my gosh, there's just so many villagers in the back. Yeah, so this design isn't meant to be built underground, is it? The villagers in the back are actually lowering our breeding rates quite a bit. Yeah. That seems to be an issue. The only way I can think to fix that is to mine out a pathway area behind the villager breeders as well. And like, or like under it. And potentially just like make a larger area where the villagers fall. I think that's like the only somewhat solution I can think of for this. Other than just manually moving them out from behind every time. But we do actually need a lot of villagers, so... Hand me a mending book so I can get this pick done with? Yes. Where are you? J13, right? Is that your name? Sweet. Alright, good luck. Once I have a pickaxe, I will feel somewhat safe. Alright, is this thing still working? Let's see. How many potions do we have? Quite a bit. Oh my gosh, and they're all strength too. Oh, this is excellent. This is excellent. The auto brewer. This is... I mean, this is such a small machine, but look how many potions it's made. Like, constantly keeping this thing stocked will make Clown have a very rough time. This small little machine, designed by Rexstone, is a war machine. This is like the freaking, I don't know. This is like a lab. Sitting there filling the bottles half the night was not fun. I think the machine broke. I'm not sure who did that, but someone mined this hopper and put a chest here. Not sure why they did that, but... yeah, the machine did break, and I had to fix it when I logged on, but I think it's working again. And things look like decently stocked. Like, I think it should be able to finish out that many double chests. That was me. I logged off in those blocks. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You like logged out inside the auto brewer. Should we make speed? We should make all potions, I think. Ideally, a lot more fire res and strength. Those are the most used potions. They're the most needed potions. If you make speed, use redstone instead of glowstone to get the 8-minute version. And if you can get gunpowder, make them splash potions. You got an anvil? I think I do, but not right here with me. Hang on. I can go down and get it. What's endurance? This guy's yapping about a different server. Is there a good sugar cane farm? Yes, there is. There is. Look at that thing right there. Someone built that. Would it be helpful to have a respawn base set up near spawn for people with supplies, beds, and stuff? Yes. Definitely. Alright, another thing we need, guys. I just realized this. But we need to make cobwebs, right? The way to get cobwebs is to make a weaving potion, and then you throw it on a large group of, like, mobs, like animals or something, and then you kill the animals and mine the cobwebs. And that's how you farm cobwebs. So hopefully, if we can get more cobwebs, that would be great, because if everyone has cobwebs, Clownpierce is going to be constantly stuck in a web, and he just will not be able to escape. He's gonna be wishing we didn't prepare so hard for the calamity. How do you make that potion? I think it's just a cobweb on an awkward potion. Here, let me just put this spare set of gear in here. There we go. Maybe try this with the spider spawner someone found yesterday? Yes, that would work. Do we need just straight sugarcane? Sugar for potions. You have to turn it into sugar. You just put it in the crafting bench. Who screwed up the breeder? Wait, what? I think the breeder's fine. I think it looks good. Oh, this block's not meant to be there, but... He's talking about his own? That's crazy. I think I'm gonna go make my own base right now. Genuinely. I kind of want my own base with my own villagers. I think there's like a minecart. Hello. Thank you. Are you trying to drop me something else or just golden carrots? Do you have any plans to make a flying machine to get to the end island before killing the dragon? I think we can just kill the dragon, to be honest. I mean, I don't even know what's happening. Is the end gonna open today? I don't really have much word on that. To be honest, I don't know much at all about what's happening today. I'm just preparing. I'm just preparing for the worst. Maybe waiting on Foolish to go live and find out, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, I mean, once Foolish goes live, we'll probably be set. Sometime today, probably open the end. We don't know either. Okay. No one knows then. We'll see. Alright, I need to grab myself a villager, so I'm gonna try to get a minecart. And... I'll just craft one. Yeah, I just need one of these guys to move over. It's foolish, so not really sure. I get that. I mean, it just depends on what he feels like doing, I guess, at the time. We'll see. We should probably keep Clown away from the end if possible. There will only be the one in Portal that Foolish places, since we don't have strongholds in the border. Okay. Oh wait, this just goes into a thing. I need to go up the stairs. Oh, someone broke the rail. Wait, what? Okay. That's really inconvenient, to be honest. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, things kind of, like, fell apart while I was asleep. At least in terms of the infrastructure. I feel like a lot of things are missing, broken, and just like, in a state of... we need some repairs here. We need some resources. We need repairs. We need people to go out and farm things, you know? We need some more grinding. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. For now, I'm not gonna worry about a villager. Once Pilly went to bed, it went downhill a little bit. Okay, fair enough. So the person I gave the mending book, how close are you to getting that pickaxe that I need? Because once I get that, I'm going mining for iron, and then I'm gonna start setting things up with my own base. Trying to find an anvil. I have one. I have one. It's in my e-chest. Wait, there's literally an anvil right here. Wait, what? Hello? Make a base and have a sand wall. Lennon, no one understands your references, okay? No one, except for me. No one. They don't know of the Byzantine Empire, okay? They don't know. I'm literally in spawn? Okay. I can come to spawn. If that helps you. I mean, once I get the pickaxe, I'm going underground, so... I'm on my way to spawn. There's something so silly about running past people that are doing mundane tasks. You know, in like Skyrim, when you walk past the NPCs and they're like living their lives. This server's just so crazy. Alright, I'm at spawn now. Alright, J13. Sugar's in the top chest by the brewing. Okay. J13. I'm at the float. I'm nearing the floating islands. I'm like 100, 180. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I imagine them all having a silent dialogue like, careful traveler. Yeah. Careful traveler. I spotted Clown Pierce on the North Road. Watch out. Like, bro, like, you got an e-chest? It's in my e-chest. Oh my gosh. This is a fetch quest. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the... Okay, where are you? You're 100? 180. Alright, I'm almost there. I will just not lose sight of you, and we will walk to the chest. The same pace. I see you. Oh, the enchant room, right. We can just go to the enchant room. By the Eiffel Tower. Or the Statue of Liberty. I don't know why I said the Eiffel Tower. That's not being built. Careful, traveler. The Nether is dangerous. Clown Pierce was last seen there. You want to be careful. If Clown Pierce jumps you, you're gonna want to run. Scatter like the wind. I've got that armor for you. Like, dude, there's so many NPC lines that could be applicable here. Armor, get your armor. All right, where's the... Okay, the enchanting room's down here. Okay. You want to come over here in this back alley room? Willerhide, stop being an NPC. I'm just impersonating an NPC, okay? Food is important to survive. Make sure you stock up. Okay, perfect. What is this? Oh, one book. One book to rule them all. Alright, I'm gonna go get some levels and boom. That's gonna be perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I should be set now. Let me bundle up this anvil. And then carry that around. All right. How many levels are they? It's 14 levels for me to enchant that. Oh, I also want to carry my other books. I have 38 unused levels. That's fine. I'm going to go collect my own. I have some things I need to go do. So, it's going to be good for me to just, like, grind my own stuff for once. Just keep in mind, guys, I'm not going to be able to help out with stuff for a short time while I'm grinding my own resources. There we go. But thank you for the enchants. That was very helpful. Before you depart, what? What's up? I got some more stuff for you? Okay. Let me make some space. Okay. Over here. You just picked up a bunch of someone's junk. Alright, sweet. Nice, ender pearls. Okay. That's gonna be very helpful. Alright, I'm gonna keep 3 stacks on me. Thank you. Oh, wait. I got a lot of books too. Do you need? Which books? If it's density, Unbreaking 3. Wait, Prop 4 Unbreaking 3? I don't really need that right now. Daedra will need that later though. So honestly, I can store that. I can store that for him. If you want to give me like 4 of those books. There's a good potential I'll need them later. Yo, what is Clown saying, bro? Oh my gosh, why do you just have these? What? You're so... That's so convenient, thank you. You think Clown's a traitor? I don't know. I don't know, he has been hanging around a foray, so... He might be. Alright guys, I'm about to go on my own little adventure. I guess I can tour this side of spawn on my way out. There's like a UFO now. There's some things I need to do. Because we don't have villagers, so I'm going to try to grind without villagers real quick. I just need to get my levels up and get some decent stuff going. Thanks for you, protector of our village, traveler. Dude, you know in one of my favorite lines that they do in like Skyrim is when they're talking about the Dragonborn, and you literally are the Dragonborn, and they're talking about the Dragonborn right in front of you. I heard the Dragonborn when it came back. I heard the Dragonborn reincarnated. I heard he took out a dragon on the mountain, and it's literally like you right in front of them. They just have no clue. They're literally talking to the guy with the rumors. Hi, Clown. I sent you a message in chat. Ha ha ha. I think you missed it. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh. Billy left on red. Stop! You violated the law. Should I say that like when Clown Pierce kills someone? I feel like that would kind of go hard. Just full on full on NPC mode when Clown Pierce strikes. The mayor should, yeah, true. Well, no, the mayor doesn't ever do anything. Like the Jarl doesn't enforce the law typically, I don't think. This guy's farming. He's farming so hard. Alright. Let's see if this cave is good. I didn't realize I had fire aspect now. Axolotl. Whee. Okay, so what I'm really looking for here is redstone. Because it's going to be a good source of XP. Redstone and diamonds. I think most caves are going to be mined out at this point. But there's a good chance I can find a cave, right? That is like, has some ores that people didn't want. Oh gosh, yeah, wait, these caves are like, they're like fully drained. There's not a single ore on the walls, on the... who knew builders were so thorough? Okay, I'm sure if I find another cave... Oh wow, a zombie villager. Trial chamber. The caves are rinsed, it's horrific. Okay, I'm in a trial chamber. There's literally someone... Guys. 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 Help! That is not good! That's freaking for AMC! Bro, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. My pickaxe isn't done yet. I think he saw me. His name tag disappeared. He's getting... yeah, he's farming trial chambers. He's farming trial chambers. Chords negative 450. 600. Trial chamber. I'm getting out of here. Is that the reason why they're going in the nether so often? Guys, this is just not good. This is not good. I just wanted to find a spot to mine, bro. I just thought there was someone random in here, bro. I did not expect it was free. I almost ran up to him. I'm out. I'm going far from here. I'm going far. Okay, it's under that jungle, guys. Avoid the jungle. That's where Foray is. Okay, maybe I just find a different cave. Much farther from there. Okay. Genuinely, I didn't realize like how hard it might be to actually just get XP in this this very unfortunate world. I might go to the Nether. I know it's scary, but to be honest, I was in the overworld and Foray was there too. So is this just like a full-on base? Or is this a mine entrance? Mine entrance, let's go. Yeah, mining quartz gives a lot of XP. It will be like the perfect thing for me. Oh, sweet. Redstone. Sweet. I really just need levels, but redstone's a great source of levels too. You could go to the Nether without good gear. Yeah, but the problem is I need to anvil the things in the Nether. I can't just like go in the Nether with bad gear and then come out with I don't know. I like that idea. I like that idea actually. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll just put up all my good things, go to the Nether with like an iron pickaxe and just if I die to clown, I die to clown, you know what I mean? I just take it. Because, I mean, is he really getting revenge if I lose nothing from dying to him? Disguise yourself as one of us. The doozer people. Average citizen goes to the Nether. Oh my. Average Willerhide gameplay. There's nothing wrong with some naked mining. Yeah, right. They wouldn't kill a random naked that's just mining. That's, you know, that previously murdered them. Yeah. I'm sure Clown would welcome a visitor. You know what? There's another portal right there. I'm very tempted. No, I have all my stuff on me. I'm not going in right now. Redstone. 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 This cave is still rinsed, though. Earlier, I witnessed Clown and Frey in the Nether murder someone else. Well, I almost just became a victim. I'm not even gonna lie. I think Clown would have dropped me. Or Foray would have dropped me. If I didn't get out right then. Where's Ross's skin? What do you mean? I'm sure you're aware, but this is actually exactly where Clown and Foray mine. They raided a base here yesterday, and they've been spotted in this area a lot. Wait, what? Are you saying they might have a base next to this trial chamber? What are the chances I just run in a random direction and now I'm like mining at their base? Leave no trace. All I'm saying is they had a base next to this trial chamber. I think they abandoned it after yesterday. Yeah, but then why is Foray still there? Why is he farming that trial chamber? Do you think it's a trial farm? And that they're just like running it and then they're using the nether to transport between trials chamber farms? I think there's a good chance. I think they both are trying to get maces. I think they want breach and density maces. Because you can breach swap your mace in normal combat. And it does massive damage. There's 2 trial chambers near there? That makes sense then. That makes sense. We're putting it together. They were set up in a cave. I wish I could be more discreet, you know, with my planning. But I feel that Clown and Foray are very skilled at sniffing out plans. Breach swapping is more effective in fighting. In the sewers, yeah. There's also a deep dark where they farm for Skulk. Bro, these guys are like ridiculous. Their farm setup, everything they've got going on, I applaud it. What if I try to find their base? Is that like a bad idea? We're just a bunch of innocent builders, though. True. Whip out the pie chart. Dude, there's no way their base is pie chartable. I'm sorry. These guys are way too sweaty at the game. Although... we can try to do that tonight if the server's still going on, base hunting. Yes, we could. That sounds like a good mission. I think the scariest part is just if we do find them, right? Because if we don't find them, it's just a fun time. But if we do find them, we get dropped. There's like a fight that ensues, and there's a good chance we die. I mean, if we do search for the base with no gear, I think there's little to no downside if we find their base. It's only a bad idea if we find them. Exactly. Mine shaft, mine shaft, mine shaft. No one collected the webs. I think yesterday there's tunnels underground near the ruined portal area. I don't know if it's theirs. Wait! We could set up stasis chambers! Wait! Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're so right. Wait, there's another trial chamber here. What is happening? Why do I keep running into them? I'm just trying to mine. Okay. We're holding shift. The thing is, you have to have someone you trust on the pool. To pull a stasis chamber. And I don't know if I trust anyone online right now to pull my stasis in time. I'm genuinely scared. I just saw Foray in the other trial chamber. And I've only ran a few hundred blocks away from that. I'm just like holding shift. I don't really need redstone. I just... Okay, wait, how much was it again? 14 levels. Okay. So I'm almost there. I think it went up somehow. Because I think my pickaxe is more broken. So fun watching this go on while I'm building the arena. Everything is so calm and chill. Yeah. I think the Terry, like, this is less like one of those servers where you feel like you're gonna get jumped at any moment. And it's more like those horror games where it's just the thought that maybe you might get jumped. There might be, like, Hooray might be near me. I really need to get my pickaxe leveled. To be honest, doing a trial chamber would help me achieve that goal, though. They're getting in our heads. I think they're getting in my head after... I think rightfully so. Rightfully so. I did just see Foray in the freaking mines, so... Like, the chances of him just popping out of a wall right now is decently high. And if that happens... I don't know if I'll make it. I don't think I can escape. You have mats for invis? No. I think you need fermented spider eye and stuff, right? Realistically, it's not been easy. All right, screw it. I'm going in. I'm conquering my fears. I'm going in the trial chamber. This one doesn't look that looted. Yeah, no one's been here. I just need to kill these guys for levels. Okay, wait, these guys are giving spider eyes. We're at 14 levels. Let me bundle up the spider eyes, I guess. Oh. And the trial key, I guess. There we go. Perfect. We have sugar spider spawners. I just don't know about mushrooms, actually. Mushrooms are in the nether, so... Tunnels around... Okay, I'm kind of far. I'm far enough away from that, I think. There's always a chance Clown and Foray are here, though. Somewhere near here. And that's honestly terrifying to me. I was just lucky that I spotted them first, and they didn't spot me first. Seeing Clown's name tag closing on your location is an experience for sure. I mean, that wasn't even Clown, that was Foray. And if anything, Foray is more terrifying because I feel like Clown would hold a vendetta, right? But Foray is like... He will make you regret ever crossing him. Like, he will torment you in your dreams. He will humiliate you so bad that, like... And I feel like he will get revenge for Clown. Foray is way scarier, yeah. I mean, Clown is scary, don't get me wrong. But if I have a teammate, I feel kind of safe. Even if I have a teammate with me and Foray's here, I'm genuinely terrified still. Yeah. What's scarier than the Calamity is the Calamity Strainer. Yes, indeed. I mean, Foray has literally proven himself to be one of the best Minecraft players in the game. Just, like, overall. So, it is terrifying to... I mean, to even be in a cave with him. Okay. Everything's pretty bundled up. Let's take out my thing and enchant this. Boom. Sweet. Now we've got a fast pick. That terrified me. Okay, it's just a someone from Doozerville, I think. They're not an op, right? Wind charges. And honestly, emeralds probably aren't bad to collect either. You want 1,179 leather. I don't need it, but I accept that you're offering it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That seems like a very odd item that I don't think I actually truly need at this moment. Okay, I'm going to the... I think I'm going to do the ominous trial and try to get... some ominous keys so I can get maybe some god apples. Bane of arthropods. Why did I see a name tag? Am I crazy? I get the feeling that I shouldn't hang around here. Do it with 5 to 10 people would be better. I mean, we did it with like 70 people one time and it didn't give us a single ominous key, so I would just be happy if it gave me like 4. You just didn't see the like 30-person raid that we did. Or like it was more like 40 to 50 people actually. We had a whole setup and everything. Alright, boom. Boom. Gonna run through and activate all of them, and then I'm gonna run through and actually fight all the mobs. I like the vines in the trial chamber. This should repair my pickaxe pretty well. I just don't want to waste my time right now, right? I want to make sure that the time I'm putting in, I'm getting something out of it. So if I go with 5 to 10 people and it's just another waste of time, I'm gonna feel awful. I need to get things done right now. I mean, even getting a spare mace is smart because I can get a breach one and I can get a density one. A breach mace will be really good for fighting clown. Because we're just going to be able to breach swap. Breach swapping is basically, so the breach enchant makes it so that you ignore 40% of armor, I think, right? So basically, if they're wearing netherite armor, it's only gonna, like, it will do 40%, it will ignore 40% of the armor and apply the damage like that, right? But when you have a breach mace, there's a way that when you hit someone with your sword and you swap to the mace last second, it applies the breach enchant to your sword hit. So what that does is it makes it so that your sword hit is ignoring 40% of armor, which just does like so much more damage than sharpness. It is very strong. I don't know. I don't think Foolish knows how to breach swap, let alone the doozers. Yeah, there's a lot of things the doozers are unaware of, and when Clown shows up later, he will probably live up to his name of Archbishop, the Unbreakable, Clown Pierce the Unbreakable, because he does have he's gonna have a freaking Windburst mace, and he's gonna be bopping people's heads. What am I playing? I'm playing on Foolish's public server. He's a streamer. Tom Pierce will probably breach swap too. I think he's gonna breach swap against the very heavily geared people. But I think he's gonna be using the density mace versus the density mace basically just multiplies the mace's damage by 5. That's what density 5 does. Instead of dealing half a heart per block, it does 5 halves of a heart per block. %60 armor penetration for breach 4. Yes. Okay, so I was a little bit slightly off. But you get the idea. Pilly, do you know how to breach swap? That's a good question. Did you know that Minecraft factoid? I can assure you that Clown and Foray do. Do you have any good PvPers for the fight? I mean, the only one who's on the server playing is Daedra. The rest of my PvP friends are kind of doing other stuff. You have too much faith in me. I know what it is. I can't mace. Okay. Good luck with Windburst. It's a 5.5%. Wait, can you only get Windburst from Trial Chambers? There's no way, right? Okay. So yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, I think Daedra has Windburst, so oh gosh, it's a little bit laggy. You're cooked, buddy? Yeah, I might be a little bit cooked. Oh, I also just have slow falling. This Trial Chamber is giving me slow falling. Took me 300 volts for Windburst 3 in my hardcore world. What the heck? It's cool that Clown, I feel like Clown teaches a lot of the streamer people about like Minecraft tech. Yo, message effects. Wait, I gotta read the message. It's got like a cool 20-bit effect thing. Okay, golden carrots. Okay, I'm serious. I've been on for over 24 hours non-stop trading and running around on no sleep for 30 hours grinding out those books till you come on. So now I shall depart momentarily. Over 1,500 villager trades come to this point. I believe in you. Avenge the doozers. Holy the commitment. 07. 07. That is insane. Okay, yeah, like that is thank you for your time commitment. This pickaxe will be put to use, I promise. The doozers, I will use it with all my might to protect the doozers. Yeah, get some sleep. 30 hours of grinding is crazy. I think I have a total of, let's see, 7 hours on this server. So you have like 5 times that almost. Okay, why am I only getting food? Am I cursed? The unstable universe tech. True. Those who watch Unstable know. They know. They know the tech. Daedra carried you in the clown fight? Yes, he did. He did. 100%. No, genuinely, guys, I hope you understand this. I don't stand a chance against Clown and Foray. I don't. I genuinely don't. I don't think I could beat Clown in a 1v1. I don't think I could beat Foray in a 1v1. I couldn't beat them if they were 2v1ing me. In fact, I don't even know if I'd be able to survive. But with the sheer amount of people we have a chance. You know? We have a slight chance. If we all are strength plotted up, it might be a massacre, but we can try. Caught, we only paid attention to the kill credit? Yeah. Well, I did all the damage to him technically, but Daedra is a much better PvPer than I am, and he saved my life on multiple occasions. But to be fair, I also saved his. It was a team fight. And in a team fight, you can make a difference. That's what I'm saying. Even if you're not a good PvPer. If you can take Clown Pierce's attention, if you can take Foray's attention, it will be helpful. I promise. The longer you stay alive, the more use you will be in the team fight. Even if they kill 30 of us, if we just get one person to deal the final blow to Clown, we win. You had strength, so you were doing the damage, and he was protecting you, yeah. We unfortunately didn't coordinate very well, and we were trying to just, like, rush Clown Pierce at the start. I mean, Daedra was trying to get me to drop him strength potions running at him, but... Oh, wait, weaving. Daedra was trying to get me to toss him strength potions, but I just wanted to jump him fast. You should have 10 people offhanding buckets and 10 people spamming cobwebs. Yeah, cobwebs are very useful against the clown. Definitely new tech for 100 men versus gorilla. Wait, this literally is 100 men versus Minecraft player. This is insane. Why is the server dying? I don't know. There's a lot of people on, obviously. $150 men versus 2 gorillas. Oh no. Guys, we're about to settle the gorilla debate. Hey, it only took 2 men to take out the gorilla, okay? At the start. But now the gorilla has, like, grown in size. And now the gorilla is much scarier. The gorilla is very intimidating now. One and a half men? Yeah, I was the half. I was the 50%. Hey, my strength... You gotta think about it, though. I put... You know, without the strength potions, Clown Pierce would have not died. So... That you have to consider it. Okay, PvP skill isn't everything, alright? There's PvP prep. Clown Pierce is good at PvP prep as well as skill. That's why he's so feared. If Clown Pierce wasn't prepared for fights, he just wouldn't be that scary. Daedra MC is not a man, he's a penguin. That's true. Where is this last guy? I've just been, like, running around. I am, like, a little bit lost. Okay. He probably like, left the room. What is this? Some builder's, like, staircase. Did he leave over here? If he left over here, it's, like, so over. It's genuinely so over if he's over here. Oh my gosh, that's him! I think that's him. It was! Ominous key! Let's go! Okay. First ominous vault of the server, I think. Whoo! Come on, windburst! 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 Is it? Can it be the 3rd item? 4th item? Nope. I got the worst thing. I think it's the banner trim. Or the flow banner pattern. Alright, well. Here, let me grab those emeralds. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm kind of cooked. This pickaxe is almost repaired, though. This is, like, honestly not even a bad strat to repair XP. Nice, another one. Alright, I'm just opening this one immediately. Oh, god apple! Let's go! My second god apple. Alrighty. You don't understand Windburst 3 isn't even worth it. No, I do know that. I'm actually more hoping for like Windburst 2. Oh, wait, this room's like not even boxed up. The spawners aren't even boxed up. Clown says this all the time. He's the deadliest player not because he's better at PvP, but because he grinds and plans so much for every fight. Like he did with Lifesteal video against main pair. Yeah, I think that I'm not... That's the thing, I'm not that good at PvP, but I do grind and prepare for fights. So... I'm much worse than Clown Pierce, but I think I'm slightly better at certain parts of gear grinding. Oh my gosh, so much freaking breeze rods. I thought it was Windburst 1 that was only the good one. Windburst 2 is alright if you if you're like Clown Pierce right now and you're trying to kill a group full of like 30-something people. How are you supposed to fight people on this server? It's kind of laggy. The hits are just delayed though. So you see how everything's kind of slow? All you have to do is just delay your hit timings by about 50%. So you can see how I crit. It's almost like using an axe. I crit. You know, like instead of using typical jump timing, you just do some distancing hits. Like that. Clownpurse getting wind. Is that what he's farming for? Do you think he's going for Windburst right now? They're like in the trial chambers, I think. I didn't realize that was like such a sought after thing. Yeah. That is kind of unfortunate. I don't think there's anything we can really do. What are the odds that it's laggy because they're in the nether loading new chunks? I think it's low. I think it's more likely that... I think it's more likely they're in the overworld switching between trial chambers in the nether. Okay, wait, I don't have room for this. Why do you need to delay the hits so much? Yeah, because the TPS is so low. Yo, what is happening? It's laggy because it's the newest version and the server can't be optimized. Perfectly optimized, yes. Fair. I thought this would give me a lot more levels, to be honest. But I think all my levels have been going towards my pickaxe. No stuns, or are they enabled? I have no clue. Well, latest didn't shield... Wait. What do you mean stuns? Wait, I don't even know what stuns are. I don't even think I know that PvP tech terminology. Because didn't they patch, what is it? They patched something with the shields. Bro, how do I, like, switch this item? Yeah, stun slams work. If you're talking about with the Elytra. Momentum breaking shields? I'm pretty sure that got patched. Yeah, the server is completely vanilla, yeah. So if it's only whether it's patched in vanilla or not. I don't think there will be a calamity today, to be honest. Oh my gosh. They're practically asking to be killed. People of doozerville. Guns were never a vanilla thing? Really? Alright, I don't really need that many more emeralds. Actually, let me just manage this real quick. Boom. There we go. Yeah, another freaking pattern. I mean, the chances, that's like what's most likely to be fair. I'm just a little bit unlucky. Got Windburst 1 yesterday, but no mace. You could give it to someone that has one. Like, I gave a Windburst book to Daedra because someone dropped me it. That man is like the best person to have a Windburst book on our side. Actual lasting any book you need before I log off. I got a stack of emeralds with no use right now. I don't know if I'll be able to get back in. I have no... Just bring them to the community area, I guess. I mean... I've got the books I need. I think other people are managing... They're like grinding books and stuff like that, so... I think we should be fine. Dang. This trial chamber is really big. What's the point of this server? I don't know. What's the point of anything? Fun times, good content. Not really. The point wasn't good content, but it just ended up being good content, you know? The point of this server was just to have like a community server that, you know, some of the streamers wanted to grind with their fans, I guess. Just good vibes in general. If you guys have Daedra, you will win for sure. I guess that depends if Daedra logs on, right? Daedra has to get in the server, which is the hard part. And he's not even online Discord. He's our win condition? Oh no. Guys, we can hold them off without him. Okay? If we need to. The point was 100 people versus Clown, Pilly, and Foolish. Yeah, but isn't Pilly, like, on our side? Oh, and then Foolish died immediately and started to build instead. Okay. So he created the village. That's how the lore goes. Clown is not the only target. Oh, I feel pretty drowsy. After the 1,000 player event, Tubbo just offered him a server. Yeah, there genuinely wasn't a point. I think things just developed naturally, you know? There was no pre-thought behind how things ended up panning out. It just ended up becoming this server. It ended up becoming Doozerville. Okay, I've already been in this room. Doozerville is a people, not a server, not a concept. It's a community. Foolish isn't known for planning, but rather falling upon opportunities. Well, oh, speak of the freaking devil. Who just summoned him into existence? I assume that means things are going to be getting started today. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't know if Pilly wants to, like, hop in a call now or anything, given that things might start escalating. We might want to consolidate. I kind of want to get out of this trial chamber first, though. Why are you full Nez? What do you mean? Why are you asking us such a simple question? Just a quick check-in. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. When do you think Ellison Season 3 will end? I don't know. I'm not too worried about that. Hello? I gotta find a way out of this place. Is Foolish still on? He is. He doesn't have like a cool name tag above everyone else. Why don't you have a custom rank? What do you mean? Why would I have a custom rank? I'm just a citizen just like the rest of you. I think Tubbo just set up the custom rank for Clown Pierce. Why are you so poor, bro? I'm not. I'm not that poor. I'm not that poor, bro. The border's 1k by 1k and there's constantly 150 players online, okay? It's hard to come by resources in a world like this. Hilly doesn't even have one, it's not that deep. True. Foolish is probably in spectator mode. Probably. He's probably flying around exploring. I didn't realize I had more trial chamber to do. Also, the end will open up tomorrow. Okay, thank goodness. It's tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Okay, that gives me some time. That gives me some time to rest. I think I can rest today. I think I can rest easy. I think I can work. I can just grind today. Oh my gosh. I was worried we're gonna have to fight today. Alright guys, false alarm. We can chill out now. Surely Dedra is totally free tomorrow. Bro, if Dedra can't log on, I'm hiring someone else, bro. I'll hire freaking Leonard to come on. Alright? We will have someone geared ready tomorrow. I will call on the best of the best. Commission a sweat, exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to get a bunch of sweats involved because then Clown is incentivized to get a bunch of sweats involved. So I really just wanted to gear up the people, you know what I mean? I think we should just keep things between between the people who are already involved. We shouldn't try to get other people involved. Things are just gonna escalate even more. I don't want this to be an all-out war. Clown and Foray is already enough to deal with. If they were to drag on, like, I'm trying to think who they would drag on. Literally just any crazy PvPers. We're gonna have a rough time. Nice! Oh my gosh, I'm getting so lucky. Zam's on too? Wait, really? No, he isn't. Well, Zam joined. But I don't think he's gonna be here. I don't even... There's a good chance he doesn't log on again, actually. We tried to peer pressure him, but... Oh, he's involved, yeah. I mean, he showed up. He toured it. He built the house. There's no telling whether he logs on again, though. Yeah. Renzam's got a lot of projects going on, alright? He's on the Realm. He's on Lifesteal. There's kind of a Warden incident going on right now. So he might just not have time for this, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Any attacks? Not yet. They just took control of the Nether, and I think a lot of people have died in the Nether. Yeah, the Warden incident, I think Bacon Waffles made a tweet today saying that he gave people a bunch of tasks and he'll stop the Wardens if they complete the tasks. But I assume he made them very difficult. I assume he didn't make them simple tasks. Alright, we're good. I need to find the last ominous trial thing. Okay, so I've checked this room already, I think, but I'm gonna double check. I've kind of just been running in a circle. It's Abyss Arc all over again. Yeah. You know, I was hoping Bacon would do something different because you know, Subs' intent with the Warden thing was just to make them completely lose hope and they just let the Wardens live there, right? But if Bacon's giving them a way out, I think it's just like the Abyss Arc, you know? It's just like them, like, wait, I will void spawn if you guys don't do the scavenger hunt. Use wool to mark the rooms. Honestly, I'm kind of just yapping while running around. I don't really have that much urgency now that I know I have another day. But I'm just going to go up and hope that the next... or that these top rooms will be not used yet. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, sweet. Okay. The last one. God apple! Oh my goodness. Sweet. An iron block. Okay, let's maximize our inventory. So we can make an emerald block. Boom. We can put that in there, and then boom, iron block. Our bundle is pretty set. And then you know what? Let's put this diamond block in there too. Why another day extra? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have time to do stuff today, and he wants to give the doozerville a good like finale or something, you know? There really is no way of knowing what's going on inside the mind of Foolish. We don't even have a ghost. We don't even have any information. But just knowing that the server's not ending today is good news. Okay, I'm going down here. Wait, this is the exit. Let's go. I think he has a Valo lobby today. Okay. Or soon. When's the finale? I don't know. But the end's opening tomorrow, and that might end up being the finale. Clown Pierce probably will kill us, or we will kill him. I think the end fight might mark the finale, but I'm not entirely sure. He probably delayed opening the end, yeah. Should I go back to where I saw Foray? I feel like I shouldn't go back unless I have people with me. What do you guys think? I mean, are there PvPers still on? I think the one full Neds guy that was bodyguarding me isn't here. Go say hi to Foray. Bro, I don't know if I want to do that. I want to go on a stealth mission, but I don't have invis, right? I could make invis, but I need brown mushrooms. In order to get brown mushrooms, I have to go to the nether, which risks running into clown. And then... Dude, they really have... Okay, Maxiraptor has invis. The stronghold is under the dino statue. Really? Okay, this is where I found Foray at this, like, island, right? Just 1 8-minute invis. Few doozers built an entire stronghold because there wasn't one within the border. Wait, what? You're saying they built a stronghold? You're saying a stronghold didn't exist, so they made one? Bro, what the heck? That is insanity. That is built different. That is problem solving on another level. It's really accurate to an actual one. I want to visit that. Wait, so he could put the portal in the stronghold, right? Can you nav it properly? I don't know. We're about to see. I'm visiting it. I want to see where the portal is gonna go. This could be good info. I'm glad I've been informed of this. I appreciate that. You have to go to the big dinosaur statue. I lost 40 minutes today trying to find the portal room. Oh no, how big is this thing? Oh, there's just 2 foolish statues. It's a recreation, the entire thing. Okay. I will never get over that dinosaur. It's so off-putting. The legs look so nice, and then the head is just a brick. You can ask Hazel Page. Hazel Page is on. Hazel Page is here. Is there an entrance down here? Stronghold by Hazel Page. Okay, I think I can give myself a self-tour. I'm a speedrunner. I know. I know these strongholds well. Okay, Hazel Page and Anna Pup. Okay, there's no starter staircase, is what it looks like. And I think... Okay, wait, is this an accurate size? I feel like it's Wait. Oh my. Okay, I found the portal room. I don't... Wait, there's no way this portal room is accurate, right? Doesn't it feel short? Isn't there like a divot in the roof? Like right here? I swear there's something wrong with this room. Yeah, you don't rub up against the head of the... We gotta get some speed running fact checkers in here. Yeah, the roof has a divot, I remember. A doozer made it. Yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't know. We built it ourselves. It does look decently accurate though. The iron bars are... They do seem accurate. And these pools make sense. But, yeah. The roof is, like, you shouldn't be able to hit your head right here, right? Not gonna lie, never been to the end. Dude, so you're telling me people who have probably never been to a stronghold have recreated the stronghold? Like the actual building? That is incredible. I'm impressed. I'm gonna follow this. New speedrunning tech, head hitters in the portal room. All right. Oh my gosh, is there a library? Not so empty library, aka normal expensive. Wait, normal bookcases are expensive library. So they got a bunch of empty bookshelves. Okay, the library. I'm not even gonna lie. The library looks accurate. I think this is right. I think this one might be right. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Even the like chandelier, I think that's part of the library. I would check. Like, normally I would like check behind these walls. I like the junction room too. I think that one is good too. Oh my. They've even got a chest. Hello. Alright, so I've been that way. Do these doors match up properly? I have no clue. Yeah, wait. This is way too tall. This is not vanilla stronghold height. This is like a nice dip. Oh, please, no, don't do this to me. What? Just like looking around the stronghold? Yeah, that staircase is too tall. Maybe they had to so they wouldn't reach the surface? That makes sense, actually. This is like insane. I think the doors are always facing from left to right though. So this door, you know, hey, the accuracy is not too bad. This is sick. I am judging judging the accuracy. There are some very slight mistakes with the stronghold. The staircase is too long. What's funny is how accurate the building materials are. Like, there's just very slight proportions and like this door being off. The way that some of the generation is just kind of stops like this. Like, I'm pretty sure when the room doesn't generate, these iron bars don't generate. But I'm not entirely sure. Doesn't the cobblestone staircase feel longer? Let me look, actually. This actually feels right, though. I don't know. I haven't ran around strongholds too much, but... Okay, wait, so the generation goes like this, right? I think this is wrong? Yes, okay, okay. Another inaccuracy, guys, alright? So, these doors will always be facing from where the stronghold generated, right? From the starter staircase. So, these, in theory, can't generate like this because the starter staircase, they have to lead to the starter staircase, right? So this door would actually be facing this way, I think, rather than the other way. It's weird for there to not be any broken and cracked stone blocks, yeah. Well, to be fair, the stronghold only looks broken down because whatever threat was whatever. But if the doozers built it, the calamity hasn't arrived yet, you know? Maybe that's why they built the end portal. Once the calamity arrives, then things will get dicey. Oh my gosh, wait, there's more. Oh, also, there's typically a lot more iron doors, aren't there? Going up the staircase. Oh, this staircase is also ridiculously long. Oh, wait, no, this is the starter one. Wait, what? This is the one at the entrance. Okay. So I just, like, did a big loop. Iron is expensive. Honestly, good work. I like it. We gotta get these builders some Fortune 3 so they can get some iron. Make a stop by the trading hall. Is this a broken nether portal or something? Look at like a cool or is it a dragon? Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon, isn't it? The radius is 1k by yeah. There's still a lot of iron in the world. It's very hard to mine that much iron. I think everyone is running low on iron right now. Okay. I'm kind of like chilling right now. Didn't you kill some guy for Fortune 3? Yes, I did. But I think I lost the Fortune 3 book. I put it in a chest somewhere before we fought Clown. And then I lost the chest. So I think someone probably found it and took it. Someone out there probably has my Fortune 3 book. Not just some guy, by the way, our mayor. I killed some guy, guys, don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the trading hall. And see how the villaging is going along. This way. Hello. I am on the move. Oh, what is this? Is this map art? There's no way. There's no way someone made this. That is insane. Making map art is so hard. They made a kill on sight wanted poster. With the freaking clown Pierce face. Bruh. Yes, I think your bridge is still intact. I'm pretty sure that's map art. Do you notice how if it was an image plugin, they wouldn't have it wouldn't be so dark, but I'm pretty sure they used cobblestone or something. Or like stone for the background. That's why it's so dark. If this was an image plugin, they probably would have made it fully white. Because like snow is a lot harder to come across in the border. That's definitely map art. The quality is too good. Yeah. The server is completely vanilla, no plugins. Yeah. Nether roof, probably? I want to be CE. Sure. E down, okay. Sure. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba bum. All right, I'm VCing.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hi, Willerhide. How you doing?
I am doing swell.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome to hear. What are you up to right now?
I just went to spawn and I saw that there's a wanted poster.
A
For
wanted
clown.
po- Wait,
Yeah, for
really?
clown. Yeah, they made a map art, which
Hey, that's so cool.
like it's like they made them they made a like a large area. They found some large area, I'm guessing, and then
We should do
drew
the
clown
map
pierce's
and just
face.
place it all over the spawn area and put
Yeah,
like random
yeah.
places.
I think that would be awesome.
Could definitely do that. What are you? I'm gonna be honest with you. I logged on to be AFK on the server.
Mm-hmm. To just like hold your spot.
Yeah, because I figured later on, if like someone else just goes start streaming, or if like something happens, it's gonna be more terrible too.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I think I have suspicion that Clown and Foray are trying to get Windburst books for their mace. Because it's a 5% chance from the ominous vaults.
I feel like it was expected. I do remember
Yeah.
vividly there was like this location. This was not an SMP, but it was in the little money SMP audition thingies. I was
Mm-hmm.
there messing with Clown, and Clown was just like macing everyone like crazy over and over again and over and
Yeah,
over
with the
again.
wind burst, because like
Because
you
there's
get
so many
flung in the
people, yeah.
air.
So what I think they might do is they might actually just start, since yesterday there were so many people together, they probably got the idea that since there's gonna be so many people trying to fight them and kill them, he's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
like wipe us all with mace.
So the counter to his strategy is to get slow falling arrows from Fletcher's. And then if we shoot Clown Pierce with those arrows, he won't be able to mace while he has the effect.
That's what I did in the realm.
No,
Not with
actually,
mace, but yeah,
perfect.
because there's this weapon that basically crits you. It does the most damage. So
Mm-hmm.
what I did is I just gave him slow falling so he wouldn't be able to crit me at all.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can like manufacture slow falling arrows, they will be like, I don't know, they'll be complaining a lot. They'll be like, why? We grinded for Windburst and we're getting nerfed. And we will, I don't know. I think that's a good thing. I
Yeah,
saw
I
that
feel like
Foolish said
definitely.
ends opening tomorrow. That's a big
Yeah,
news.
he probably has something to do today. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Which that's perfect for us because we are actually not that rich right now. Apparently the trading hall, the productivity really fell off when we got off.
Yeah,
It
I
like
figured I left
really fell off.
specific instructions and I left like things to do, but I figured.
I assume most of the people watching at the time that were grinding, they also got off. And then, yeah, most of the people that knew or like already knew what was going on, um, the information got lost.
I made sure to leave. I think the thingy was broken, right? The auto brewer.
Yeah. So what happened was someone logged out before it was built at that spot, and when they logged back in, they were inside one of the hoppers, so they broke it, and then it just stopped funneling potions down. So the potion machine just stopped.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I make sure to leave enough ingredients before, you know.
Yeah. So with the trading hall, another thing that happened was that I think a lot of people stopped feeding the villagers bread, and because of that, the villagers stopped breeding. And so we only have around 50 villagers, I think, when we were aiming for around like 100 something, or 150 to maximize our production.
Yeah, I figured that would happen while we were sleeping. I'm not gonna lie, but I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
did
now
too.
probably everything's back to track. The only issue is
hmm
that Clown is here now, so
He's he's been fairly passive. The only thing that's dangerous to go to is the Nether, because they're using the Nether to travel between trial chambers.
yeah, I tried to explain to them, to the users yesterday how it was so dangerous that there's a portal right next to where we're doing all this base of operations because Clown just can find it really easy and kill all the villagers in a second.
Yeah.
So that was like urging them to get the most books out of them possible and not store them in there.
hmm
To store them in their own bases and their houses and
Yeah,
places.
one concerning part is I don't think we even have that many books. Because well, I noticed there's actually a lot more people with max gear. Because I think there are some
Yeah,
people that
I
are
have a
have
map
been grinding
set.
their own sets off of the villagers and stuff.
Hmm.
But these Fletchers are always maxed. Like we have so many people grinding wood and sticks and trading that they're literally reaching their limit or like being bottlenecked by just the
Oh
sheer amount of
no.
people grinding. So we just need more villagers essentially. We just need the breeding process to continue. We need to keep feeding them bread and keep the ball rolling. I think we're out of bread. That's probably what happened, to be fair.
Okay, so we need more bread. I'm pretty sure someone
Yes.
can get more bread for us.
I think there's a
Just
wheat farm right next to the thing, too.
all right. Just keep getting bread, guys. I'm trying to like rush and finish this commission, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a big commission.
Yeah, that's fine. To be honest, I think that most of our preparation just involves a few people working to breed villagers right now, because there's no amount of effort we can put in that will speed up the villagers breeding. Unfortunately.
Yeah, someone just said in my chat, I didn't know how to do it earlier. I'll start breeding them now. Yeah, they probably didn't know.
All you have to
Maybe you
do is
should have
just
left
drop them
signs with
bread. Yeah.
instructions. Yeah.
True. True.
Next time, just leave signs with instructions.
I think we should also start brewing some invis potions so
Oh, yeah,
that
that'll
we
be
can
nice.
send some people to start spying on Clown Pierce.
Wait, Loki, that's a really good
Yeah,
idea.
because I found Foray in the overworld and he didn't spot me. I don't think. I think they have some sort of like trial chamber setup or something going on, and I think it would be useful to send like a group of spies there to figure out if Clown has some sort of base setup near that area. Or if they're just potentially using the Nether. And if they are using the Nether, we can send spies into the Nether to spy on them. I mean, even if spies get caught with just some invis potions, it's not the end of the world.
I'll be down to do that. Just spying on them.
Perfect. That will be good. I think it might be in our best interest to build another auto brewer. Just like one for invis potions, but I don't know, it would
That'd be
be
nice.
manually brewing them doesn't seem like that difficult of a task though. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay. Imagine
8,
how silly it would
9.
be if we supply the entire village with Imbis pots and then Clown shows up and we'll drink an Imbis pot, take our armor off, and run away. And then like we just all
We all
banished with
just
Imbis pots.
scatter.
That would be so funny. That would be actually so
Clown's
funny.
here! Everyone drink your invis! And then everyone
It's
just
on the
scatters and
secret.
hides in all the buildings.
Yeah.
And then we have like Daedra come out with like full gear and fight them. That would be
Yeah, that would
insane.
be really cool. That would be actually. I actually think the auto brewer would be cool for that.
Okay, so yeah, okay, you know what? You sold me on it. We gotta set up an auto brewer for
What ingredients do we
for
need for Imbis? I kind of forgot. I
So
know it's
for
Division
Invis,
and then
it's fermented spider eye
yeah.
and golden carrots, which we have golden carrots. We just need spider eyes, which I just got a stack,
Okay.
or nearly a stack.
Okay, doozers kill spiders.
Yeah, doozers. We need to return order to our supply chain. One thing that is in desperate demand is iron. We need a lot of iron. We've used up all of our iron supplies. Alright, I think I'm gonna buy a Fortune 3 book. I just need some emeralds. Oh wait, I have emeralds. Excellent. I'm gonna buy bookshelf. Maybe one of these guys has one. Fortune 3. Okay, I'm gonna go mining for iron, actually. I think that's a good use of my time. Fortune 3 is gonna make quick work of the iron mines. Can the public go there? Yes, this is a public trading hall. This is for all the doozers preparing for war.
Feel free to use it. Actually, we do encourage you to take what you need. There's strength pots in there too. A lot
Take
of
what
them.
you need, put what you don't need there. Okay, someone just died. No one had died in quite a while. He's at spawn? Hmm. Okay, he's killing people at spawn, probably.
What do we do? Do we tell them to leave spawn? I don't think we can win this fight.
Yeah, just scatter. Scatter.
Scatter, go. If they're actually at spawn, just leave spawn. Do what we did.
I think the only place we can
The
really
emergency
hold
kill,
is the trading hall right now. Like,
I'm gonna take my cat on my desk. Things just got serious. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm coming back. Okay, I don't see him. Are we sure he is in there?
well, spawn is huge, so he's probably somewhere in spawn. Just
They're probably just passing
lurking.
through. I'm not gonna lie. Getting little souvenirs.
Yeah.
Probably passing by.
That's why I think having some spies would be really helpful, because I mean, if he passes through spawn and someone just trails him with invis, we can maybe find where he's going. Maybe his base or something like that.
Yeah, we definitely need spies in here. Not the hit and run. Yeah, I think it just did a hit and run. Hi. Behind you.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I just like forgot what I was doing, but you reminded me.
I have stacks of gold, by the way.
Sweet. Yeah, try to... I think there's a farmer. Try to trade for some
If
apples.
Clown's not doing
Some
anything, I'm
gaps.
gonna go back to being AFK, by the way, like for the
Okay.
record. So I'm gonna give them to you, and then you can give me back some apples later. Where are
Oh, you
you?
went... Oh, sorry. I just went into a mine. Hang on. I'm going back up.
I'll see if I can go back to spawn, because I left a chest with a couple diamonds and a couple stuff.
Okay. I am here.
Okay, just make sure you take this.
Oh my gosh. I forgot that the doozers mined a bunch of gold.
Yeah, I took it all. I also have some, like, raw gold, but I can, like, do that later.
Yeah, my management of my inventory and stuff is
Does
very...
someone need netherite, templates, like, the upgrade,
Oh, wait, can you give
thing?
me one? Can you give me one? I will,
Yeah, can
I'm
you
gonna
give
go
it?
mining for
Where are
netherite
you?
soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna need netherite. Wait, that's the wrong keyline. Hold on, I'm still getting used. Oh, did it just...
Sweet.
Oh, it looked like it fell through.
Nice, okay. Really gotta manage my inventory here. Starting to run out of space.
Fine. Hi, where do I put the bread? Put it in one of these chests.
Yeah.
In one of these chests. Did you save the template, by the way?
Yes, it's in my e-chest.
Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the tree up there.
Mm-hmm.
I need to finish this ASAP. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get
Alright.
something to drink.
Why are they tempting fair aim? Because some people want to die. I don't know. That's just how it is. Man, every ore is like mined, isn't it? At least in this area. Now that I have my maxed out pickaxe though, this is gonna be such a good time. I'm really just mining any ore. I'm mainly looking for iron though. I might have to go to a less visited area to find iron. Or just right here. Shouldn't you guys be using turtle pots? Turtles are kind of hard to farm, to be honest. And they're very short-lived. I agree, survival is important, but it's... They're mainly only useful for our top PvPers, right? Because you can kind of out-damage turtle if you're sticking hard enough on someone. There is also kind of like a skill, like reaction time thing that you kind of have to know when you're gonna die, and then pot it right before that. I built the trading hall. How should I fix whatever happened? What you want to do is take out the beds and try to put the villagers into individual slots. Try to put them behind their workstation. And then you can start bringing in more villagers over. There genuinely is no iron. No, we just need like a lot more iron. Okay, this is a spider spawner. So when we're getting if someone wants to make a grinder out of this, negative 516, negative 696. The trading hall is at negative 450, negative 450. Ooh, some diamonds. It's negative 450, negative 450. Is this all the doozers versus Foray and Clown Pierce? Yes. I think there's two doozers that are traders. I think it's like, I forget their names, but they have turned their sword against the doozers. That is a beautiful treehouse next to it. I wonder who built that. Didn't you build that? Some irony. That's some irony. You thought I wouldn't know. Oh, there's some gunpowder in here. Okay, well, I'll just leave that here. Alright, guys, another spawner at negative 549, negative 616. There's a triple spider spawner at what thing? I built a tower of the coordinates. Sweet. I think you guys need to take some independence and, whenever you have resources like that, right? Spider eyes, whatever, anything that's useful, you should just grind it out and deliver it to places where people need it. That's a big part of this this whole war process that we have going on here. There's people, think about what people need, where they need it, and almost like give yourself a job to supply those people with what they need, so that everyone is just working together in a big unison. Like if we just properly feed the, the trading hall people with what they need, and the other people what they need. And if you're not doing anything, if you're not building, if you're not doing whatever, and you need a job, ask around, Look at someone who's doing something, ask, how can I help? Boom. And then we're gonna... There's always something that can be done, to prepare for Clown Pierce. There's still a lot of people that don't have resources. There's still a lot of people that are that don't have something to do. There's always a way we can get more resources. Yeah, I have a fortune pick. There was a really good deal on it. If you go to the trading hall, there's a fortune pick for 14 emeralds. I'm mainly looking for iron right now, so I probably should go up and strip mine higher up. I'm like kind of realizing that. Does anyone know what the best place to find iron is? Like at on normal terrain? I think there's a Y level. It will say on the wiki. Does each villager need a bed? In the trading hall? They shouldn't in a trading hall. Villagers don't need a bed in a trading hall. In a breeder, they do. Okay, we're in a big cave again. Y14 or Y16? Okay. Alright, I think I'll strip mine at that level then. Just hope for iron. Ooh, iron. What is this? Curiosity's getting the best of me. Oh my. Trial chamber. I always find so many. Lescato. Just farm in the trial chamber. I have a huge iron vein location, but it's also near the trial chamber that Foray was at, so I don't know if you want to go there. If I have invis pots, I'll go there, but for right now, no. I'm trying to get my my books on my armor right now. And get iron. Foray on me, 160, negative 300. Okay. Good to know. So he's still lurking around. Is there a farming villager at the villager farm? I think there is. I think there's actually several. How is our proclaimed doozerville hero doing? I am feeling tired. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that soon I will actually hop off for a little bit. And like just like touch some grass or something. I don't know. I feel that I need to keep my morale up so I can continue to grind out for doozerville. But for right now, I'm locked in. What's the server called? It's Foolish's server. That's what it's called. Coffee solves everything, trust. I don't drink coffee. Have you logged off since I logged off? I logged off at like 4 in the morning. You're missing out on life? I don't think I am. I think this is like a big part of what makes life enjoyable, you know? People coming together and doing something cool. I think nature's cool. I agree. But how did this turn into this? Oh my, you jump scared me. That was too much. That was too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm recovered. Hello.
How you doing, man?
I'm just a little bit on edge.
No, I can
Just
tell.
a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, when I started mining, I saw Foray's name tag, like 30 minutes
Just now?
ago. 30
Oh,
minutes
30
ago.
minutes ago.
And he was just in a trial chamber, and I almost walked close to him. I think he saw my name tag because he shifted.
Hmm. Probably he didn't
Um,
read who it was though.
why I think he was like, I think he was trying to approach me, and that's terrifying to me.
Hearing. I look, you
Yes.
want to pay them a visit. Is that crazy to say? Imagine like I just like leave all my stuff behind and I just like walk in there with like nothing. I look, you just want to pay them a visit. We do find them location.
Well, look, there's his location.
Um, yeah, I'll do that right now. Actually,
Yeah, why don't you just go visit him? Maybe not
I'll
with
just go visit
your
him.
gear, but
Yeah. Um. Damn. Hold on. Let me leave my stuff in a chest. Does someone have a chest for me?
yeah, you gotta look and see what kind of stuff he's got, how he kills you. I don't know. I feel like there's some info that can be gained from this.
Or they're like pushing me around.
Yeah, that's true.
Found
There's someone
chest.
above
Hold
me.
on. Let me go leave this stuff.
There really are just people everywhere. I was talking about how I don't know. I think I'll take a break soon
Okay.
to keep my my energy levels up, because
Yeah,
I do plan
usually.
on grinding for like the rest of the night probably.
Yeah, I'll be here the rest of the day. Don't worry about it.
Sweet.
I also just chill sometimes. I just leave a stream open. I just go and do stuff.
hmm
So
I'm pretty confident in my ability to get back into the server. Um, so
yeah,
I think I
if
should
not,
be fine to
surely
log
we
out.
can like orchestrate something and
hmm
get someone to log off or something. Or...
True. True. Either way, I definitely should take a break soon. I think I'm just gonna mine this iron. Actually, I'll build the Invis auto brewer and then I'll log out. That's the plan.
Okay.
And then I'll log back in later after I've cooled off my nerves. Can
Yeah,
only
you
handle
seem
so much stalking.
very.
Well, I had such a chill mindset going in, you know? Like I was like, I'm just gonna grind out gear. I'm not gonna randomly run into Foray and Clown, but I guess the possibility never crossed my mind. Yes, Clown is still
Yeah.
playing.
Ferret's still here. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I have my stuff. I saved. Dude, I need to like actually smash. That is a mace drop, right?
Yeah, that is Mace. That's Mace.
I want to see if Pookie Ferret will kill me or spare my life.
We want to see if he has Wind Burst, I think. Two people are fighting right now? Wait, two people are fighting him. Oh no.
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I cannot show up to that. I just genuinely can't. I'm not fully enchanted.
Yeah, me neither. I don't wanna lose the armor that I have.
Scatter. Oh no. Guys, it's okay if you lose your gear. We're working on more trading halls, okay? We're working on making it possible to get your gear back. Hide and lock your doors.
Min 160 minus 300. Okay. They're nearby. I have so glowstone. Where do I put it? Put it in the chest in the trading hall.
Doozer's combat logging is always a valid battle tactic. Yeah, the only downside you lose your spot in the server.
But you don't lose your stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You save your stuff
If
at
you
the
have
cost
like
of
valuables,
a break.
yeah. There's such a bad storm right now where I'm at, by the way. Willer.
Dang. Yeah,
Said
that's not
thunder and
good.
rain.
Hmm. Here we go.
He's running? No,
Wait,
but I wanted to
really?
say hi to
He's
him.
running? Yo, were we actually winning? No
Where's
way.
he going? Wait, no, I wanted to talk to him.
Oh, is it in the nether? I'm
Wait, he's in the nether or
confused.
the overworld? Okay.
He escaped through the nether. I'm being told. Yeah, it's true. We really shouldn't probably go to the nether.
It's okay, I'll go.
Unless
Oh
if
my
people
god.
unless if you want to try to kill Farain, you could try to bed bomb him. You just carry some beds in the nether.
Yes! I've done that before.
Take him out when he least expects it.
Users, give me beds.
Yo, doozers, load up on beds and go to the nether when they're there.
Oh, I see him. Hi. No, the bed. Wait. Poogie. Wait, he's actually running. He's actually running away. I don't think I can chase him. Yeah, you mazed me. That's so funny. I'm not dead.
Wait, really?
Though.
Oh wait, you
Yeah, I'm not
survived?
dead. Yeah, I survived.
That's crazy.
Wait, where are my blocks? He's escaping with wind burst. I should have brought wind bursts. Oh, he's coming back. I hear them. Oh. Okay.
Wait, he has a wind burst?
No, I meant the wind charges.
Oh, wind
But
charges. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw him land shop. I don't know. I may be wrong. Yeah, there are people chasing him right now. It looks really bad.
Carding isn't good because it's easy mode. So that's not viable.
Ow. Billy not die in this moment. Wait, let me see if I can, like... Do I have pearls? Following this guy is really complicated because I really have nothing on me right now. Where did they go? How did I lose them? Oh, I see them. They went back to the swamp. Yeah, I think Ferra is actually, like, struggling a little bit. Or at least doesn't seem to want to take this fight.
It's just probably draining his resources. Okay, one of Faray's teammates just logged in. They just got on the server.
Okay. I think he went on the ground. There's random pickaxe in here. He went into the swamp area. And I don't think they continue chasing him. I don't know. He moved too fast.
Yeah, it's really hard to get in the server right now. A lot of people just like are constantly refreshing. Or they're constantly trying to join. Takes a little bit. Like we're at 104 or 154 for right now. It's 4 people above the cap.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how that. Maybe he just maced me from not that high up because I'm not wearing almost anything. Like I'm actually.
It might have been a breach mace actually.
Because
And
I'm
if it,
wearing iron leggings and a diamond helmet. That's
yeah, the
all.
breach mace ignores armor, so it probably was that. Okay, so all 4 of the Clown Pierce team is online. The terrorists.
This is such weird portals, by the way.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What's not good?
Maxoraptor. That was one of our most scared players. Died from fall damage. GG, no! Were they fighting Foray? I assume they were trying to fight Foray. That's just not good to see. Oh, you were fighting Foray? Yeah. I mean, you just have to be aware that Foray is like a top PvPer, and they're aware of how the lag works. He jumped me while I was in a trial chamber. So he is doing the trial chambers. They've got like a nether portal network set up.
Yeah, I stumbled across very suspicious nether portal just now. There are lots of packs on another. Oh.
Clown's killing people too now. He was camping our spawn portal earlier. I logged up at the trial chamber yesterday. Yeah, well, he's not at all of them. He's just at like 1 or 2, and they're cycling between them. So you just gotta be careful. This is a really good vein of iron. Where's iron needed? Just anywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure so many projects need iron that it's just worth it to go mine for it. Trading hall is a good spot to put it, though.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah. It's a crazy.
It's a usual every day.
Mhm. Every day. You hear that?
Yeah. Every day in the afternoon. Yeah.
That's
I was
actually
at
kind of
courts
crazy.
for Ferre. Someone send me. Do you guys know where Ferre is? I'm trying to like.
Meet up with them.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a good hunch that he's just at the trial chambers that are near spawn. I think they're trying to grind for Windburst. That's just what I mean, in that sense, if we do kill Clown or Foray after they've gotten a Windburst book or Windburst mace, and we take their mace from them, I just genuinely think there's nothing they can really do. I mean, they're trying to kill people in the masses. Hey, did you just mean to leave? Hello? Uh-oh. They got you. No. Power's out. No. And it wasn't even Foray that got you either. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Well, it's okay. I will make the Invis Auto Brewer, and by the time you get back, you will have Invis potions. Oh my gosh, so much iron. I'm hoping someone can put this stuff to use. I mean, I need iron as well, to be fair. Really need to get that depth strider. The server's killing me to join. Oh gosh. Yeah, it is quite a nightmare. Took me a little while to get into. Oh my gosh, look how many people are here. The trading hall is bustling once more. Everything looks to be functioning, actually. This is a rarity. We're running a little bit low on bottles, but that's fine. We're gonna need a lot more bottles for the Invis potion one. Another... I got a Windburst book, a mace, and a breach 3 from the trial chamber I was in when I got jumped. I put the enchants onto the mace mid-fight, then died to fall damage. Wait, so they got the mace? They got the Windburst mace? Oh my, so much is happening right now. It's so aggressive and for what? I know, right? What is this storm up to? What is this thunderstorm doing? Why can't it just lock in? Doesn't it know we have a war to fight? Look at these kind souls. What is it? Why is the storm trying to rain on your parade? We need the spies. We need the spies. Like we need you to be on here. You know? I wish you could hear how bad it is. I get yeah, and I literally can't because I'm just Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Maybe no, don't even come back right now. Give some space. Oh gosh, this chest is a nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna make my own. Oh, I'll use this as my auto brewer chest now. I got quite a bit of gold. Okay, what is that, bro? Ooh. Post it to Twitter. Post what? Oh, the storm. The storm. Yeah. True. I have my speed potions. We gotta make a second auto brewer. I gotta get on this. Alright, I'm gonna mirror it. And then I'm gonna move it to the side. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, I think this works. I don't know. This is a weird spot to put another auto brewer. I feel like I'm kind of already... I don't know. Maybe I just... No, because there's a water cave right here. And then... Yeah, this is Lightmatica. This is like a blueprint for specific types of builds. Do you think they're coming for me? I think we'll see a lot of death message if they start coming for me. And if they do, I will have to run. I'll have to escape. Ray had a breach mace when fighting me, and the wind burst was honestly very bad because of the lag. You undead are on top of the kill list. I mean, I don't know what kind of kill list they've got going on. But I am concerned, nonetheless. They will definitely be trying to kill us, though. Okay, I'm just gonna build it right here. You know what? I'm doing it. Yeah, there are so many people at the... Oh my gosh. There's so many people at the trading hall. You're not gonna fight and kill them like a Giga Chad? Not while Daedra's not here. He's the PvPer, not me. I think I could put up a good fight, but I think they're gonna out-resource me. Let me remove the schematic for a little bit. Okay, yeah, I gotta mine out this area a little bit. We have slow falling? Oh my gosh. Trade for as much of that as you can. That is big news. That is big news. Slow falling versus mace. Slow falling always wins. Oh my gosh, that is excellent news. Do we need more bottles for potions? Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, I need the cobblestone. If they know you're gonna have slow falling, they'll come after the villager. Yes. Wait, hide the slow falling villager. Hide it. Take it and hide it. Wait, that's so smart. Hide it and trade for it. Trade for as much as you can out of it. We're relying on you, whoever got that. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm like kind of PvP ready. Even though I don't feel that safe. I was not here when the auto brewer was made last night, but are we allowed to take some of the string plots? Yes, take as many of the string plots as you need. The point of making this many double chests? Oh my gosh. Wait, did it get expanded? It feels like there's so much more. There's literally... And there were 9 dubs before, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10 dubs now. Feel free to add gunpowder too to make them splashes. Bray and Clown will have lots of enchanted gaps. Only way to kill them will be to destroy their armor, I feel like. Yeah. It's going to be a battle of trying to hit them enough times that we can actually deal enough damage. And now they have backup sets. This is all good news. Good information. Dude, I love to see the village all working and preparing for war. Check your Discord. Hello? Hello? Pilly? Well, I checked my Discord. I feel like I'm gonna get freaking jump scared again. I really need to take a break.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me, Billy Detail Cat.
Hi.
Have I missed much?
No. Other than Barry getting a windburst mace from one of our citizens.
How did that happen?
They were doing a trial chamber, and then Foray showed up in the trial chamber and jumped them. And then Foray had a breach swap mace, so he was breach swapping the guy and just dropped him really quick.
I see.
So now Foray has a breach mace and a windburst mace, which... Oh, I do not want to run into that guy right now. I do not want to run into him. I don't want to see his name tag anymore. Wait, I just got tossed the map art. I think it's being spread around. The kill on site.
Trying to join right now.
I think one of the villagers has aqua affinity. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta spread the propaganda. Alright, time to craft some resources. The windburst was a downgrade for me in this lag PvP. No, okay, listen. Foray is good at the game. I'm not saying that you're bad. I'm saying that he caught you off guard and jumped you. I think you could have gotten out. But that's the thing. I feel like I could have died earlier from just seeing his name tag. I got like a... My entire heart froze.
I saw him and he bonked me. It was really funny.
I think what's the scariest part is, like, I feel like most of my skills help me during the early game, but during the late game, Foray is, like, much scarier. I'm very intimidated. I definitely am not going to take Foray lightly. Or Clown Pierce for that matter. There's a raid outside the trading hall. That's fine. We should have to have some people deal with that. You guys need gold? I think a lot of the... Yeah, it's good to have gold. Definitely worth picking it up if you're mining already. We need a Foray kill on site map as well. Hey, if someone wants to do that, we can spread it all around the server.
Joined.
You made it back on. Okay, I didn't finish the auto brewer in time. But don't
Does
worry.
anyone know the location of Ferrer right now? Just wondering.
I like to imagine he's in one of the trial chambers. It's all speculation, though. That stasis? Stasis is only useful if you have two people, like, prepared. I mean, Pilly, if you're gonna go to where they are, you could set a stasis chamber, like, where I'm grinding.
TBH, I don't think it's needed. Even if they kill me, they don't get anything from it.
That's true. That's true. It would kind of be aura, though.
Yeah.
Like, they're jumping you and you just vanish.
Trying to see that portal thing that I found earlier.
Now I just need chests. And some iron. I think stasises will be extremely useful during the infight thing.
Yeah, I agree.
If someone like falls into the void, we can set up a stasis. It's a paper server. Orbital strike cannons don't work on paper.
Okay, I'm at the portal that I found earlier. I'm gonna hashtag investigate.
Wait, that's true. Wait, wouldn't an orbital strike cannon just completely destroy like multiple buildings? Like that would it would leave a massive crater out of Doozerville. I don't know if that's we wouldn't want to build one of those even if it did help us with the fight. The new arrow cannon, the breeze one. I think we could, but at the same time, we just gotta gear everyone up. Trapping is just way too inconsistent. It's just not that reliable. Setting a trap is cool, and it's super flashy, and it has like a, you know, it has like a really cool appeal to it. But most of the time, it is only good for like a one-off clip. Not actually good for winning wars. Unless if we can, you know, really get a good trap set up. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Someone just gave me a stack of slow falling arrows and a piercing crossbow. That's crazy. I need to find the room for this. Just put that in there. Yeah, casually just given the anti-mace kit. I'm carrying that on me always. Like, there's literally no reason to not have that on me. If I get jumped, that might be my lifeline. That genuinely might save my life. Shouldn't Dedra MC be getting that? He's not here right now, so I don't know how I'm gonna get that to him. Might be on tomorrow? Okay. I mean, you said you had a good base, right? Surely, you can stack up again. The only big loss is the really good mace and all that. So I gotta craft. Observer. Ooh. I can barely see anything with the schematic. Yeah, it was Vortex. Vortex. Need another hopper. We need another anvil. Bro, is that where all of our iron is going? I guess that would make sense. Boom, boom, boom. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hoppers. Nice work on the glass bottles, guys. I think it's Danny Nicky. Oh, instant damage arrows? Those are really nice, actually. For right now, let's just store those away. There's like a decent amount of PvP tech that, if you guys are aware of lifesteal, the harming arrows were like a huge discovery that if you shoot them really short, like if you use a bow and you just like don't charge it up a lot, they deal a lot of damage. This rod. Cleansing, the cleansing. Boom. Is almost complete. How many more villagers do we need? I don't think we can ever hit the cap, to be honest. We need so many villagers that it's, like, ridiculous. We need enough villagers that, like, anyone can be grinding a villager, essentially. It's all just, we need to make as many emeralds as possible to keep up with the demand. We're basically out of anything to fuel the furnaces, lol, so... Well, we can always fuel the furnaces with the wood from the trees. Just gotta go back to wood mining. We gotta get some, like, efficiency 5. If we need coal, I have some. I'll bring. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be really cool. Nice. Oh my gosh, we're almost to the top of the strength potion thing. Yeah, guys, feel free to grab like a mass amount and distribute them across the server. Put them in every chest you find, you know what I mean? Like, just, you should be able to accidentally find strength potions when wandering around. Because, I mean, the whole point of producing these all here is to distribute them to everyone that needs them, right? To make campfires for infinite fuel, you can only smelt food with campfires. I'm having fun doing this while you distributing the potions. I'm actually being productive, let's go. Yeah, I mean, ideally we, Oh gosh, yeah, this isn't enough bottles. I think that just covers the strength. And then, actually, I mean, it's a decent amount. Definitely not upsetting. I'm just gonna make the Invis Auto Brewer start working. Getting enchants, I'll distribute potions later. Yeah, I think a lot of people are trying to get enchants right now, which is really cool to see. Like, holy, it's like an ant colony. Like, look, yeah, everyone's breeding the villagers right now. And then, I'm pretty sure these villagers, as soon as they get bred, they're getting snatched up and sent off to the labor camp. Like, holy. It's incredible. I'm not gonna question the moral or the ethics of what we're doing, but this is part of expanding. Alright, let's check out the trading hall's doing. Oh, no way. They're actually in the stalls. We did it. Did you do this, T-Bunny? I did that. Good job. Good job. This place was a disaster when we logged on here. You guys have armor slash toolsmith. I think there's gonna be armors in this hall right here. One of the guys in the trading hall is the slow falling villager. Sweet. It's kind of hard to find that guy. I guess keep that in mind if you're gonna trade for slow falling. Alright, I loaded that up. Oh, it's 19. Don't want to mess that up. Don't give the location away, lol. It's fine. I think the citizens here are all working together for one common goal. Gear each other up so that we're not weak. For this one, Netherwart's actually going to be like here. Boom. You can say thank you if you want. I'm doing this for my own personal gain. You guys are the ones who built it. With your own two hands. Should I trade for poison arrows or just focus on slow falling and instant damage? Literally any tipped arrows are going to be ridiculous. If we can just give them all the effects in the world, they're going to be cooked. Especially slow falling. Slow falling, it is so annoying to PvP when you have slow falling. And if we can just hit Clown and Foray with them constantly, oh my goodness. They are going to hunt down our villager. Our goal right now is to stop Clown and Foray from entering the end. Foray in the town. You midget. Who did this? Who dropped this to me? How strong people in this area are. I don't think Clown and his team can walk
Can
right
someone
up.
give me cords where he is, please?
Oh, true.
I'm in town.
I'm ready to fight, someone said. Don't fight them. Don't fight them alone.
No, don't fight him. Don't fight him. Just.
Yeah.
Remember the plan. Remember the plan. Just like walk away from spawn and like hide. If you don't want to get killed. Hiding is the best part. Oh, how do I keep doing this? Spawn is so laggy. Yeah, guys, just hide. Like leave the area. Like leave right now.
I finished the auto brewer, but I don't have the stuff to put in the potions. Oh, hello. What's up?
Nothing. I'm just telling them to leave. I have allergies right now. That's why I'm muted.
All right. Well, I was gonna say I think I'm gonna log out.
That's okay.
I finished the auto brewer, but I don't have fermented spider eyes, and I don't have most of the resources actually to stock up the auto brewer. So yeah, but in theory we can make our invis potions with this. If we just get fermented spider eye and golden carrot. Yeah. Alright. I trust that you guys will be in good hands.
Yep. I'm trying to see if I find him.
Okay. I'm trying to think about what I need to have in my inventory. If I need to log in all of a sudden. Probably have some strength potions. Grab these. That's 1 minute. Oh wait, no. These aren't strength potions. There we go. Alrighty.
I swear to God, no one gives me quartz, man. Just saying, like, he said town. Like, if town is not like a million blocks wide,
Yeah.
you guys need to start learning how to say quartz, man.
What? Wait. They're giving people the roles.
Oh no.
Beret has the terrorist role now. And so does Poblinks? Wait, I don't know how to pronounce that. Palbix. Is that like a developer or something? Like a staff? Or is he just a... I have bottles. Where should I put them? Okay, there's 2 places. But mainly this chest down here next to the auto brewer. This chest right here.
Oh,
Just put bottles in here.
no.
And then these dispensers up here need to be filled. Is the calamity gonna happen like the moment I go outside? Like I feel like I'm gonna come back to war stories, like holy. Well, you guys will be fine. He's one of the 4 to 5 helping clown. Who's on? Is Tubbo on? No? Someone's like giving them the roles right now. Foolish isn't on. I think it's happening in the console. Yeah. Tubbo's cooking up. Oh, it's Love X Joe. Okay. W. You have a template I could dupe? Yes. Hang on. Do you have the stuff to dupe it right now? Do we have some netherrack lying around, actually? Wait. We do? Holy, okay, I can dupe it. Here. There we go. Yeah, we need to pass these around. We want to get everyone in full neds. That would be insane. Alright, I'm leaving some netherite upgrade templates in these chests.
Remember to grab them and dupe them and not like and
Make
leave
sure to dupe them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm duping a bunch right now and just kind of like handing them out so that people can spread them around. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot. Oh my gosh, so many people. So many people are grabbing them. Yeah, surely these get around to the people that need them now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave VC. I'll probably talk to chat for a second.
That's okay.
And then, are you live right now?
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'll probably raid you then. Alright.
Okay.
Chip.
Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, Dorothy, this is crazy, bro. Look at this, bro. Look how many people are right here. Look how many people. Look, there's people all over the trading hall. There's people on the freaking bridge. They've got dogs. This is literally unstable universe, like, behavior, but everyone's actually doing things. It's real. There's actually a grind happening. There's been people mining trees all day to get emeralds. There's a few people in full netherite, but not everyone's in full netherite yet. It is quite insane what we are seeing. I am concerned that they gave the people the terrorist role, because that is actually a little bit scary. But yeah. I'm probably gonna be back on in like 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Bob. Alright. I think I'm gonna go log out in my like one place. But for now, I'm just gonna end stream and then raid Hilly. Keep the ball rolling. Keep the ball rolling, guys. Oh, freaking Foolish is live, isn't he? Let's raid D-Town Gatto. Boom. Alrighty. Poblinks is scared. They won't even accept a 1v1. They're all talk. That's crazy. Alright. Go join Pilly. Go watch. Go continue. Continue the grind. Good people. Wait, there's Doozer songs? Wait, what? Okay, wait. I'm gonna plot my Discord link down. Wait, send that to me on Discord. Send that to the Discord. I'll watch that while I'm like eating dinner. Alright, see ya. Bye.